Oh, hello, everybody. There we go. I've been super excited about this. So now then, let's get it under freaking way. Things should be working. There we go. Ooh. Shall we watch the cutscene together? Oh wait, oh, there you go. I'm gonna fix this. Screen is a little too fudge. And now we're going to fix it a tiny bit. There we go. Oh man. Okay, so audio should be good right now for everybody. My audio is okay. I'm gonna put that up a little bit for me on my end. You know what? Why not? Let's just watch the cutscene together. Let me just make sure the audio is everything good. Helps me out a little bit. Plus, you know, everybody gets to see it. Huh. Audio is not coming through. Give me a moment. Oh, that's why. Default. There we go. Yeah, let's just watch this together. Yeah. Verholy. No! I'm so Sam. I'm gonna be hyped for this game. I'm gonna be super hyped. Now, you probably already know, I am going to literally just be playing Paladin because, again, I think it's a good idea. I usually follow the poster boys at some point. I didn't do it for Heaven's Ward, but I'll be doing it for this one. Yeah. Ooh.
There were those who stood in defiance of that fate.
Bring it down! Yes, Cydia! Yeah! Let's go!
It's all or nothing.
Burn!
Time, 'tis as we feared. The respite afforded this land was but fleeting. The end draweth nigh.
Oh yeah. Oh, yeah.
I knew it. This star still has secrets to tell. Take care, my friend.
This is such a good song.
Charlian would keep its counsel while the world is lost to ruin.
It would. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must then, but we scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
All right. It is so much time, baby. So much. Okay. So now we're fully starting. Fully starting. So, first things I'm going to say. This is the first thing. No spoilers whatsoever. The moment I start this story, I ain't looking at chat. Ain't looking. I am sorry, I apologize, but I don't want no spoilers during this. That also means I ain't looking in general either. So, you know, there's a heads up. You guys can mingle all you want if you want to. I don't mind. I'll be able to tame my character. Ooh. I guess we're waiting for a while. Shoot, I should have like started the stream after I like put it in, but I wanted to, you know, us to start it off like this. Oh man, we're gonna be waiting for a while. I wonder what I can do. Hey man, it's just precaution. I don't want someone spoiling the story for me. You know, like it's just, I want to make sure this is fine, and I'm super hyped and excited for this, honestly. Alright. My game didn't even look. I guess everybody's just not loading in or something. I'm not sure. But the devs did say they're prioritizing players who paid for the game, which I know you did. 3K then. That's really bad actually. Shit. I wonder if they're gonna change the music when we get out of here. Probably not, but you know, just thinking out loud. So this, since I'm getting back to streaming, this is like the first one I'm going to be doing for 5 hours. And after this one, it's going to be 3 hours every day for me to do the main story. 3 hours is definitely the shortest amount of time, but that's, I feel like, is the major thing for me to do, you know, so I don't rush it. Plus work and other stuff and yada yada yada. But oh, we're going down the racket. Heck yeah, let's go. Why didn't my character load? Maybe it's just there's so many people going on. How's everybody been? I know it's like 4:30 in the morning, but you know, I just had to ask. How's everybody? I am fucking happier than a clam at this point. Yeah, we're going down. Definitely going down. Just making sure stream, everything is going good. Yeah, everything's fine. Cool. Cool. All right. Should I go get some? There's so many. Yeah, there's so many people. And I feel like I'm not going to get loaded in because my character didn't load. Like, look, like I said, unable to obtain character data. So it makes me think I'm going to, like, get booted out. We'll see. But yeah, so many people are coming in. Like, we all been waiting for this. Longer than before, because it was supposed to come out the it was supposed to come out the 19th, but it came out now. So it's like it's been 2 weeks since. So of course everybody's super hyped. Got 4 hours of sleep in me. Yeah, I think like around 5 actually. Yeah. All right, we're going down the hill. I know, right? It's been so long. Like it's like it just goes by so quickly. November was like the super fast one. It just went boom for no reason. Man, you know what? Should I? Well, we're not doing anything at the moment, and I'm just waiting for Q. I should have done this before I started, but I wanted us to watch the opening and everything, you know, get a good feel of it. Also check to see if everything was going right, and it is. Very happy about that. But yeah, just, you know, it really, yeah, it really went by way too fast. I feel like December is going to be the exact same too, because everybody's like, looking forward to Christmas, like everybody. So, shoot. Oh, that sucks, man. I'm sorry about that. Everybody's trying to get into this game right now. Everybody, especially at this point in time. I mean, yeah, man. Like, again, everybody's trying to go into this game at the exact same time. So of course, one, the queue is going to be huge, and the game is going to take forever to load. Man, this is. Have I been? Please don't tell me I've been streaming for an hour. Okay, I haven't. I will. You know what? I'm glad I didn't hit that record button. We will hit that after we get into the game. No need for filler for this one. I mean, yeah, go right ahead, man. You do what you do. Enjoy your life. Enjoy your life. Oh, come on. We're chugging along, baby. We're chugging along. Oh, right. I also you know what? I could show you what I got too while we're waiting. So I've ordered this recently. It's a green screen, and I wanted to use it for Endwalker, but I couldn't because it didn't come with a stand, and the stand costs more than the green screen itself. There is that. But no, I'm planning on seeing if I can set that up, you know. Also, you know, get some other stuff like a mic stand, like not like a mic stand, like a mic arm. So it's like a little closer to my face, everything, and yeah, just see if that can work out for me for a little while. It's yeah, I got a green screen. Yeah, I just can't set it up without a stand and clips because those are the most important ones I need right now. But they like I looked at Amazon. I was looking at Amazon the other day, and I'm like, man, these are so expensive. Like, why is like this one like 100, like literally like $50 or $40? Like this one for standing clips, and I'm like, what the freak? Come on. Huh? Oh yeah, we're chugging. We're chugging. We passed 300 people in queue. uh. Oh, it's not just like wide angle. You kind of like need to position it and like get yourself a really long one. I went ahead and got myself like a 5 feet, 5 feet 10 wide, if I'm correct on that assumption. It all you need to do is get the stand and you need to like set it backwards. I looked it up and everything. I looked it up. All you need to do is like set it to the back of your camera and make sure it's like long enough, and then it's just like boom, like that, like that. Super lopsided. I don't know how that could be. Come here. Wait a minute, guys. I'm checking something. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. No. No. Shoot, where is that app? There it is. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can set up some on my thing here. Update firmware. Got it. DI time, get some wood, make a square base, AT, pose it then and put some cool noodle, noodle on it so it doesn't rip. Nevertheless, that's a lot of work. It is. But if you're willing to put up the time and stuff, you feel me? I mean, that sounds, you know, right? Just put in the time. Alright, so device, I need to see like, the battery life is like non-existent for these headphones. Let's see. Okay. For updates, no updates, brightness. Notifications area. So like here? Oh, it's like here. Okay. Well, either way. All right. 1,500. Keep on chugging along. We have been streaming for. It doesn't even give me a time anymore. Shoot. We've been streaming for 31 minutes, which isn't bad. No, with the speed of how it's going, we'll probably get in soon. Yeah, this does take a while though. Wait, I don't know, I wanna. Yeah, probably another 20 minutes. Probably. So, I should probably explain because I am back, but I've been gone for like 3 months, if not 4. So, what I have done is that, to be honest, I pushed myself a lot because I wanted to get affiliate. You know, 'cause I wanted to try to do this, and I really pushed, but I think it drained me completely to the point of me not wanting to stream again. So, of course, I took a break, and that break took longer than necessary. And I'm very sorry about that, but I'm going to try to just stream for what I'm streaming. If I get affiliate at the end, okay, cool, I get affiliate. But if I don't, that's also fine. I'm not going to push myself that hard again. So, oh yeah, actually, when at 250, when we start, because I'm gonna probably be streaming a lot longer than just 5 hours because of how we're trying to get into this game. And the moment I hit that record button is the moment the 5 hours start. So, at like 250, I'm going to eat something, because by that time, you know. No, thank you, man. You know what? I really do appreciate you. Honestly, you are one close friend of mine, and I really appreciate that. We screw around with each other, but I feel like that's our friendship, and I totally wouldn't have it any other way. Oh man, but like, what am I gonna eat? What am I gonna eat? Like at like depending on what time, it's like 250 from here. 2 hours and 50. That was 30 minutes. What am I gonna eat? I mean, we do have cereal downstairs, but that's like a little boring and cliche. But at the same time, like I don't think anything's gonna be open like what, like from 6? Like this is gonna be 6, right? I'm just saying. Chugging along. Oh, holy crap. 35 minutes. 35 minutes. Yo, oh, oi. Dude. You know what? Okay, I'm gonna look on Discord on my phone for just a second, but I ain't looking at nothing else. I'm just gonna see if anyone DM me. You know, someone I know. which they have not. Yeah. Alright, so ain't gonna do that, ain't gonna do that. Someone texted me about like 20 minutes ago. How's Q? I'm about to reply. It's going faster than expected. 6 a.m. Most fast food restaurants are probably open. Maybe. Maybe. It will be dependable. Everything else is people streaming Endwalker. I know for a fact some people like literally stayed up till till 4 for this, and they're gonna like gonna play for a while before heading to bed. I, for one, did a little plan for me. You zoom in, yeah, no kidding. Like honestly, it's like about to be 40 minutes of me streaming, and we're already at like like. Never mind, we're at like 90, 76 slot. We're under. Hell yeah. What? We're so bored that we're. Hold on. Hey, I know there's a delay in the stream, but rock, paper, scissors, shit. Okay, so heck yeah. If I like see anything, I'm looking away. Like people have been like adding so many or doing like the everyone stick, and I'm just like, no. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Give me a minute. Someone just texted. Someone. Oh! A friend of mine just showed me their queue. Oh god, it's over 2K. It's over 2K 500. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, they ain't getting in for a while. Shoot. I won? No, you won. You won. Because that was a different one. I did not win that one. But oh man. Oh, we're going. I'm so scared that I'm gonna get like I feel like my luck is gonna be really bad. I feel like my luck is going to actually like shit the floor because of because it like my screen is not showing up or anything. And I can tell in this picture in the background his is showing up, but mine isn't. Oh, why do I have a feeling I'm gonna get like booted out because my character isn't loaded? Please don't let me. Oh, yeah, Bunny Boy. Yeah, someone's definitely playing a Bunny Boy. Yeah, yeah. All right. We chugging. I almost look like him. You know, the damn boy. Damn boy. Oh, shit. I'm going to be either Bunny War or make all my routine. Yeah, you know what? You do whatever you feel like, man. Okay, so I have been informed that my game may crash. My game may crash when we get lower. And I'm gonna have to sign back in like really quickly. And it will save my spot. Thank you, the Lord. God, my stuff. I feel hungry though right now. Like I almost want to eat something right now, but like it's 5 a.m. in the morning. It is 5 a.m. in the morning. I may have slept for 5 hours, but I cannot go and eat something right now. Even if I wanted to. We are almost there. Oh, oh, dang boy, you thick boy. Yes, sir. Oh no, I ain't quitting. I'm persevering. Yes, I take a loaded, a loaded in a 4 a.m. shirt. I might actually have to go downstairs and get myself stacked. Like this ain't me either. This ain't me eating being what's the word? Condescending or like capping right now. I actually am feeling hungry. You know what's funny? Early access for this game ends on the 10th, not the 9th when it's, or not the 7th when it's supposed to come out. I got my birthday on the brain, but the 10th, which is like 8, 9, like 3 days or ahead of it. So it's like, We're almost there. 384. Damn, boy. Damn, boy. We're almost there. We're almost there. Almost. The word of the day is almost. Someone posted in here in chat, it gamer hours. So, does everyone like my, there's so many people streaming this. Well, of course there's so many people streaming this. We're all gonna be streaming this, especially people who have early access. Of course we're gonna go in. I'm taking the opportunity. I'm going in. Like literally, give this game like probably till the 7th when it like comes out, like fully comes out. Because by then, I feel like everything should cool down, and everybody can go in normally. There are. I'm about to show this picture. I'm about to show this picture to my brother. I'm about to show this picture to my brother. When he winks up, I'll be like, hey man, hey look at this. So this is the streaming tab for Twitch, and there are 78.5K people streaming this. Oy vey. We're so close. Okay, I have no idea if this is gonna crash on me. We will see. Oh, this is literally like we are so close. My freaking heart is like pounding right now. Oh, please don't crash. Oh my god, it's been 50 minutes. Oh. Ah. Oh my god, this is so. Oh, we're so close. Please, yeah, I'm saying I don't want it to crash. Don't crash on me. Please don't crash. Don't crash. I'm begging you, don't crash. Was it just me or did it go up? Was it just me or did it go up? Hold on, I'm actually. Yes! We're in! Yeah, baby! That's what we're waiting for! That's what it's all about! Whoa! Yeah! Okay. Yep, okay. Yep, okay. And holy shit! Okay. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do free company, and because I know you, I'm gonna just like do this. There we go. Okay. Wait, what? Wait, they got rid of bind? Holy crap, it's gone! Bind is gone! Okay, that's, you know what, that's fine. I've been using it like crazy, but... Alright. We're going Paladin. And a very specific Paladin. What do you mean the Oath Gauge has been unlocked? I've been using this entire time. What are you talking about? Okay. So we're going Paladin for this one. Like in the thing. But we're going to fix ourselves. We're going to New Gridania. We're going to change our outfit. There's so many less people here now. Holy crap. Yes. Yes. And now... Don't read this anymore, remember? Yeah, right. Thank you. Alright. So, with that... You know what? I want to start off in Amarat. Before we go anywhere else. Where is the big... There it is, there's the capital. I'm doing a small setup right now. I'm doing a small setup. And now, the recording. Hello, everyone! I hope you all are having a great morning and a great day, too. My name is the Moonshine King. I am grateful and happy today because today is the start of Endwalker. Now, I've already been prepared and everything. I got everything up to level 80 that I wanted to play, and we'll be playing today. Oh, wrong one. Wrong button. Paladin, like in the, and for the poster boy. I am super hyped for this, but there are rules for me. So the rule number one, I am not going to be reading any party nor Twitch chat. I understand, like, community and like wanting to, just gonna put that up a little bit, wanting to, talk with your audience, and I truly love doing that. But for me to really be able to enjoy this, and I've already heard people already data mine this place for spoilers and stuff, I'm going to just stay away from all of that. But this also means if if I look into chat and I do see something evolving what might happen in the future, I'm going to ban you. I'm just going to straight up ban you. There is no problem with that. I'm sorry for that for you. Like, but even if you are joking about a spoiler, I don't know. So be cautious about what you type. And, you know, let's just have fun with it. It's Endwalker, baby. It's Endwalker. So let us head to the main quest, which is in, yep, of course it's here. Where else would it be? Oh wait, hold on, actually, give me a moment. Wait a moment, hold on, there's something I would like to do. Okay, there we go. All right. Get it underway. The Rising Stones. Hey, Alphino, long time no see. Ooh. Wismer, do you have some time to talk? I would like to gather everyone in Dawn's respite and together assess the situation in which we find ourselves in. Okay. Let's take stock of the facts, shall we? The crisis at hand began with the sudden appearance of ominous towers in a multitude of locations throughout the world. We have since learned that these structures were brought into by being an organization known as the Teleforio. The Teleforio's stated purpose is to recreate the final days on Iron's past. A apocalyptic event. I need to drink a hell of a lot of water. Apocalyptic event that would result in the destruction of all we hold dear. Already, these towers of theirs been causing of untold suffering. Countless innocents kidnapped and imprisoned, their faith prevented for their faith prevent yeah not prevented. I think it is prevent. No, it's no pervert. Yeah, perverted for primal summoning. And unless we find a way to deal with the corruptive aura around the spires, we can't even get close enough to rescue anyone. Those shielded with the blessing of light seems to be able to resist being tempted at least. But after what happened to Ehrenwald and Fordola, we need to be very, very careful about how we proceed. Yet, while these threats close at home are of a paramount concern, we mustn't lose sight of the situation in Gullmold. As you know, the Telefori are under the worship of Fandaniel and one other delightful fellow, Zenos Vangalis, the crown prince and our dear friend. To date, he reclaimed his own body, murdered Emperor Vaz, and plunged Gullmold into an even deeper pit of chaos. The capital has probably seen the worst of it. For a good while there, it saw the bloodiest fight in the War of Succession, but that has since changed, and in troubling ways. Aye, during our reconnaissance, the air was not once rented by the barking of cannons or cries of discord. 'Tis of eerie fog of the silence which did blanket that ruined city. The inhabitants appeared to have been tempered, and with nay a word spoken, did they labor to transform the palace into a soaring edifice born of nightmares. There were indeed many thralls. It seems safe to assume that the events too were orchestrated by the Telephori. An army of primals is an awful enough, but in light of recent developments, I fear it is only the prelude of even greater catastrophe. We need to devise a means to counter this threat, and quickly, before our allies are overwhelmed. We'll find a way in Charlene. I'm sure of it. Charlene. Shoot, I remember Mecha saying the word, but like my brain is. Metaphor's comment regarding the final days were curious to me, to say the least. The forms know more than they're letting on. We all knew that. Sorry to interrupt. We just received word from Mistress Krill. She says that the arrangements for your visit has been finalized. Finally? It took what, 6 months? You're heading to Lamenta and boarding the next ship bound for Charlotte. Charlotte, yeah. And on arrival, present yourself as associates as the students of Batium. Come to assist with the Order's restoration. The arrangement may be settled, but what of your thoughts? They must have raced at the prospect of returning home after so long. This is a good song. Yeah. I'm eager to see it, of course. We should set off at once. Then I'll accompany you to the docks. You need at least one person there to wave and cry and wish you a safe journey. Let's go. Let's start this journey together. To Lamenta. This way. It feels good to be back though. It does. It feels good. Oh, my back. Oh, God. You hear this music, it's a sign of a new adventure. There's so many people here. Everyone's here, which is good because I've already paid for your passage and the fee is non-refundable. The ship for Sherilyn should be pulling into port soon, so please follow me and have your luggage close at hand. It's going to happen.
They've almost finished loading our cargo. We should be ready to depart right on schedule.
It feels so good to hear their voice acting. It feels so good to hear their voice acting again.
Excellent. 'Tis nice to have a smooth beginning to one's journey, at the very least.
It's funny. Master Louis Soir came here on a ship very much like this one.
Oh.
And now, years later, the street urchin he befriended that day is bound for his mentor's homeland. With his mentor's grandchildren, no less.
Aye. 'Tis upon reflection that every twist of time's river and fate's whims are brought into sharp relief.
Mm-hmm.
Thou hast matured much in the intervening years. Wert thou not caught attempting to relieve Master Louis Soir of his purse scant moments after he made landfall upon this dock?
Yes.
Oh, really? Now that's a tale I'd like to hear.
Will this be your first visit to Charlian, Sir Estinian?
There it is. Charlian. Charlian.
Sir Estinian?
Are we strangers newly met? Why this stiff formality?
I, merely meant it as a professional courtesy, since we are now colleagues in an official sense.
I'd rather you dispense with the sirs, especially in private company. Or I'll be forced to respond in kind, little Lord Alphino.
You've made your point, Estinian. Painfully well.
Better.
What's wrong, Tataru?
Are you all right, Tataru? You seem positively distraught.
Distraught? Me? Don't be silly. I think it's lovely that they get to see their homeland.
But
It's just... we're trying to thwart the schemes of an army hell-bent on destroying the world.
that is true.
And, once again, I have to stay behind and worry that this is the last time I'll get to see my friends.
Oh, our first little dialogue of the expansion. I'll bring them back safe and sound, I promise. No sense of worrying about things we're powerless to change. I'll bring them back safe and sound. I promise.
I'll hold you to that.
Ah, good. You're still here.
Huh? Hey, it's the two of you, Boulder and the other guy.
Coulternay, what brings you all this way?
We're to assist the Maelstrom and the Kobolds with a lunar primal operation, so we thought we'd see you off before heading to the tower.
Oh, thanks.
Flamine and the others wish you all a safe journey, and promise that they'll look after things here until you return. We will too, of course. Aye. We, your fellow Scions of the Seventh Dawn, will do our part to ensure the end of the world won't happen on our watch.
Good.
We set the sail! All aboard for Charlian!
It's time.
You just see all, like, every player just rush onto the boat.
Then we must delay no longer. We will contact you the moment we learn aught of value. Wish us luck.
Have a safe journey, and please, please, be careful.
Of course.
And so you venture forth unto the unknown.
Man, yeah.
A fate beyond the horizon that cannot be divined. A future undefined and in flux. In uncertain times, naught but the simplest words of wisdom will suffice. That which lives is destined to die. Love leads to loss. Every beginning has an end. Treasure every moment, every step of your descent.
Oh, oh. Okay, we're going down below. Got it. Where are we going?
In the depths where souls and stars rest, find your truth.
Oh, the ye old map. And here we go. To Charlian. Yeah. Let's go. If you crash on me, I swear to God. I'm looking at this circle and I'm like, oh God, please. Oh, thank God. Wait, it's that song. Oh, that's not good. Fuck.
Feel.
I'm gonna come after you. You know that, Hyland. Just watch yourself. Watch yourself.
The day has barely dawned, my fellow earlier riser.
Hey, girl, huh?
Hardly alone in that. Envious of those still sleeping soundly, no doubt. Called out to you, you say? I've heard nothing myself. In any case, I dare say the sea air will do you good. Why not join the others on deck? Charlian should be coming into view at any moment.
Well, come on, girl, huh? You're coming with me, right? It sounds like it's getting louder. What? Who are you? Are you Heidelin?
My voice yet reaches you. I am glad.
Heidelin.
Hear, feel, think. And thus do we meet face to face at last. My warrior of light, guided by the crystal.
Hello. I can trust your words no longer.
You have visited the first. You have every right to say that. You have gained an understanding of what I truly am. What Heidelin has always been. A primal.
Yes.
Zodiac was created to forestall the apocalypse which threatened the ancient world. And I was brought forth to bind him. Yet 7 times now, those who would orchestrate a return to that bygone era have rejoined a shard to the god I had sundered.
Mm-hmm.
The greater his strength grows, the swifter does mine own diminish. The power to draw your mind into the rift betwixt is no longer mine to wield. Yet though it taxes me sorely, I dare not leave these words unsaid.
Okay. What are these
With the
words?
rest of my guidance, you and your companions have accepted the burden of this star's troubled past. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. Wheels shudder and turn. Conflict looms. Monumental. Which will decide the fate of this world and all life upon it.
Final days. I just noticed her mask. Wait, I just know. Wait, that doesn't that? Yeah, that looks like the ancients. Okay, so I guess she like wears that or something. Yeah.
When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
What's that promise?
Cast your peepers to the fore, folks. Sharlian's just over yonder.
I will not keep you further. Your traveler's heart must yearn to behold this unfamiliar land. We shall meet again, and soon.
One way or another, someone is going down. And I would like it to be you. Not that I, you know, if we get rid of Zodiac, you gotta go anyway. Sorry.
Morning. Oh, still a bit stiff though.
And a good morning to you too.
My bad.
Taking a look at the island already?
Then let's go. Let's go. Might still be room in the prow if we're lucky.
Ah,
vapors have arisen.
Oh, it's the song!
There she is. Good old Charlian.
Oh, I see it.
Home. Home at last. Well, maybe not in Father's eyes, but we'll manage on our own, if we must.
You do know you're not alone in this, don't you?
Yeah, we're here!
'Tis as Sir Estinian said. Forget not the comrades who boarded this ship at your side, I prithee.
Thank you, my friends. We are ever grateful for your steadfast support.
Upon arrival, we will be disembarking into the heart of Charlian proper.
Mm-hmm.
There is no greater concentration of wisdom in all the world. I am confident that somewhere within that center of knowledge and learning, we will find the answers we seek.
Charlian. I have finally made it to unprecedented territory. And there's the moon. Let me have you. Endwalker.
Charlian, the solitary island nation of the northern seas.
Mm-hmm.
Where under the watchful gaze of Thaliak, patron deity of scholars, academics hoard all manner of knowledge and secrets. Once, they deigned to accept foreign students into a distant colony maintained in the Dravanian hinterlands. How swiftly they abandoned it once the first Garlean boot set hostile foot on Alamegan soil. So averse to the prosecution of war, these men of wisdom, your would-be allies.
I feel like Evan Salt's just like talking in my mind, letting me know. This is nice though. I like this music.
I thought they'd never let us off the ship. What's next then? Entry applications?
Hopefully they find no cause to deny us.
Hasn't Charlian all but severed relations with foreign powers? Those of us without direct ties, myself included, may be refused outright.
'Tis true that, as a nation, Charlian only forms trade agreements with a select few neutral countries. But from a practical standpoint, an island cannot afford to be overly strict with its borders. Especially not if that island's people are wholly devoted to the accumulation of knowledge.
That is true.
If one submits the proper paperwork, with satisfactory evidence of identity and intent, then foreigners may be granted entry.
May.
Quite. So let us be absolutely clear on these points before we proceed. The immigration officer will ask for your affiliation and your purpose of visit. Considering Charlian's views on intervention, I strongly suggest we avoid any mention of the Scions.
Okay.
Crown has laid the groundwork for us to act as associates of the students of Baldessian, and our ostensible reason for being here is to aid in their order's restoration.
Understood.
Grahatir. It might expedite our progress should an actual student be seen at the head of our little group. Would you mind leading the way?
Of course. The immigration officers were this way, as I recall. Shall we?
Oh, it sounds so nice and calming, the music. Oh, sounds so nice. I really like it.
We've just arrived and are eager to make our way into the city. Would you be so kind as to process our entry applications?
Uh-oh.
Certainly. I see by your mark you are an Archon.
Uh-oh, thank God. I thought for a second it's like, oh, that's a Scion mark. Mmm.
I am. Grahatir of the Students of Baldassian at your service. I was assigned to an Eorzean survey team, but have returned to assist with the reformation of my order. My associates here will provide additional support.
Very good. I have paperwork detailing your group and its scheduled arrival for today.
Okay.
And it seems some few of your companions are also Archons. If you'll step forward, we can process those applications first.
Ishtola rule.
I'm very nervous. Like, I don't know if we're going to be able to get in or not. The hell?
See how it glows? That list is etherically linked with a citizen registry kept in the main repository.
Oh. So it keeps track.
I've confirmed your status as Archons and amended your travel records accordingly. Welcome home. Now, who do we have here?
Alphino Leveilleur.
And Alize Leveilleur.
Maybe they scratched off the last names for them? Let's see.
Your applications have also been approved. Having said that,
Yeah.
the streets are abuzz with talk of how House Leveilleur's lord disowned his young progeny.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we'll fix that. Don't worry about it.
And while such personal circumstances constitute no reason to deny you entry, I urge you to avoid exacerbating your present situation. Times are quite troubled enough already.
Okay. I like her earpiece. Like her earring. It looks really nice.
These last two are not Sharlayan natives, but you will find their credentials are in order. An application was made in advance.
Hi.
Name and occupation?
Wismer. Mercenary. Trouble with trade. Champion of the First one is 2.0. Second one is 5.0. Adventure by trade. I am not saying champion of yours, yeah. Adventure by trade. Makes more sense to say that. I am not an artist. Unless they put an artist class in the game.
Well, I suppose that is considered a valid calling in your native Eorzea, and it does indeed match the profile provided. You may enter.
Wow, stuck up, I see. So everyone's gonna act like that. Got it. Understood. I know where I am now.
And you, sir?
Estinian Valino, formerly of the Order of the Knights Dragoon in Ishgard.
Formally, at least. And what, pray tell, is your profession now?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Cydia, don't tell me you did it. You don't know. Krill.
If you'll allow me.
Krill.
My associate is a mercenary, hired for his strength at arms. Surely you are aware of the dangers we often face on our forays into the wilderness.
Mistress Baldessian, if you insist on sponsoring his entry, then so be it.
I love how Cydia's like, dragon lover? Dragon respecter?
Times call for desperate measures. I find your choice of company concerning. Be advised that even a single misstep may have severe repercussions for your organization.
Yeah.
I have every confidence in my chosen company, dear and trusted comrades that they are. But I thank you for your concern.
Oh, thank God.
Croyle, it is good to see you.
Likewise. Long voyage notwithstanding, you will seem none the worse for wear. There is much to discuss, but this is hardly the place. Let's be on our way, shall we?
Mm-hmm. I think I might turn off my fan. Like I was hot while sleeping, but like I'm feeling really cold.
Welcome, friends, to Sharlayan.
Thank you.
As your mercenary, I should hope my welcome includes a generous salary.
Well, I had to say something, Sir Taciturn.
Oh my God, we're here. We're here. Oh, there's Crow. And coming into the port, the officers are born Democrats and sticklers for details. In case you may relax and take a moment to get land legs back. Okay, we're here. Okay, I'm gonna turn on my fan real quickly, but like we're here. Oh, you bet we're here. Oh, that was the light. That was the lights. Okay. All right. Yep. Okay. So first things first. I need that weapon. Horse. And they're high quality too. Ooh. Oh, I love the detail on this. Hold on. That actually looks really sick. Ooh. Okay. Okay, they stepped it up for this. Heck yeah. Okay. Well, of course they did. But we have things to do. This is a completely new city. So it's time to get stuff done. Dollars Harbor. There's the Aetheryte. So like, okay, this song actually reminds me of like Sonic Unleashed. You feel me? But like as like a, there we go. As a, you know, like it was like one state, but I don't remember. I think we're gonna be coming here for a while, too. Yep. So travel to the registered area. What? Registered as favorite. Horizon. No, wait. I wanted to set. Yep, set home point. There we go. All right, let's go around. Let's look around. This map is huge. There's a mender over here. Jeez, look at this. You know what? There may be sticklers and bureaucrats, but like they may be a slight pain in the ass, but like they know how to make a homey, feeling good place. Holy jeez. And yep, like the city, you cannot move, or like cannot pull out a mount. Oh wow. There's so much free space here. Ooh. Is there any more on... Oh, we should check that place. It looks interesting. Studio. To the studium. Oh, that's someone's glowing light. Oh, wait. There's a friend here. I will say hi to friend. Whoa. Just wait, how far does this? Oh my god, this goes far. Ah. Knowledge. This is nothing but knowledge, which is cool. What are these? Oh, they're a magical barrier. Oh, I see. Okay. Very interesting indeed. Alright. Let us head to back to the normal. We'll head up. This place is really, though, this place is like really pretty. Like really pretty. Alright, there we go. This place is super pretty. I really do like it. It has such good music too. Like, come on. Alright, so we are here. So this must be another main scenario quest over here. Another point. Nice. The roster. Can we go in here? Will you open? Oh my god, you do. Oh hey! This is from the trailer. Well, not the trailer, from the opening. It's in a snail. Well, that's actually really cool. Oh, it's a lift operator. Wait, does this have a second floor? The Labarius. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Oh shoot, I just realized that's super close. Like there's the repair, the traders, what are the retainers? That's so close to the Aetheryte, all of it. That's a really good place. All right, let's go check the other side. It's a mix between this music is so nice to listen to. It's like a mix between Sonic Unleashed vibe lo-fi and like Animal Crossing. Ow. It's this way. Got it. You know, hold on. I'm gonna change my title. Shepherd to the Stars. Wait, what? It's right here? This is their home. Holy crud. This is their house. Oh my god. Okay, that doesn't open up. Oh wait, actually, you know what? Let me turn off that. There you go. Jeez. Hold on. Freaking notifications. Shit. Oh, that's me. Okay. There you go. I just went ahead and just turned everything off. So far. Maybe I should do it like this way. Sorry that I'm like still fixing stuff. Just trying to see which is better. Plus, like, I don't have a gaming chair, so I can't like just put my arms like on the rest. Shoot, they have their own stuff. Journey's End. Ooh. And I have access to all of it. That was a nice... Whoa. Yo! Okay, wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Give me a minute. I have to talk about this. This is so fucking cool. They really, like, I know they said that they're gonna fix this for the Aetherytes, but they really do show the map. And if you go up and down, it shows where you're going. Oh, I love that. I love that. Oh, I love that. I love that so much. Mm. Inspected. Oh, there. Oh, look, I got hopped. There you go. I had thought to launch directly into an explanation of what I've learned and how we might proceed. But this is Wismer and Estinia's first time in Charlian, and for the rest of you, a homecoming that was long overdue. You must have places you wish to visit and people you're dying to see. Therefore, I oppose we postpone our agenda so that you all may have sufficient time to recover from your journey and to get your bearings in the city. Once you settled in, we can reconvene at the Bastion's annex. How does that sound? There's a fine suggestion. We may not be welcome to be esteemed as such, but I would like to nose around the neighborhood all the same. I am equally untethered, as it were. There is no particular place that my kin call home. Still, I would not pass the opportunity to reacquaint myself with the city. Likewise, a quick tour of our old haunts might even yield some useful gossip. The annex was west of the Etherite Plaza, wasn't it? I shall join you there on. Yes, we'll see you there. I too have places I would be remiss in not visiting forthwith. By thy leave. What of you, Estinia? My services as a guide of yours are yours for the asking. Yeah, I'm reading that a little weird. It won't be necessary. Until we reconvene, I prefer to wander as the wind takes me. But I could... Oh. No, Raha? Would you like to join us, then? You've been gone for quite a while. This would be a perfect way to refresh those dusty old memories of yours. Oh, of course. If you'll have me. Come, Whisper. Charlian awaits. Yeah. There you are, Graha. After you, my friend, I am more than content to following your lead. Graha is now accompanying you. Give him at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. You can leave Graha behind by entering a different area, using an etherite, or by putting too much distance between you. You can also speak with Graha and select the options to part ways. If you wish to have Graha accompany you again, return and speak with him at the original location. While Graha is accompanying you, next try speaking with Krell. What? No way. Yo! Wait, he actually follows me! That's crazy! He follows me! Oh, that's so cool! Okay, Krell. All set? Then let's be on our way then. Our first stop, amusingly enough, will be the last stand. It's a cafe on the side of the harbor. Whoa, Krell is now accompanying you. Lead your two companions to the last stand and speak with Krell at the designated location. While you are accompanied, you may encounter conversation points along the way which offer additional topics of discussion. Enter the glowing area and speak with your guest company to initiate these bonus conversations, exploring your surroundings together. Dude, it's like Tales! This is like a Tales thing! That's so cool! Oh look, a conversation piece. Discuss about the giant. This path leading towards the sea is known as the Thake Stora, so named the statue of the scholar which stands at its end. As you know, the Shalian people prize their accumulation of wisdom above all else. Thus, when Thorgrin was chosen as our patron deity, it was more a matter of patriotism than belief. Alignment of principles, as it were. We may have honored him with a rather impressive sculpture, yes, but our faith is not so restrictive as that of, say, the Ishgard's. Individual Shalians can and do worship deities of their choosing. Ooh. Now that is a sight one can hardly forget. The great statue of Thok. Considering about it, I usually quartered on the Isle of Val, but I would often gaze to the statue's wise features every time I returned by ship to the city. Oh, that's so fucking cool. Come on. There's gotta be more places, right? Over here, you two. Is there any more around here? Because I know, like, that's, like, the big thing. I don't think so. Alright, come on, YouTube. And here we are, the last stand. I may have mentioned this before, but although our research into nutrition and food preparation is quite extensive, the average Shalian tends to regard seasoning and flavors with a certain indifference. Where do I put this? The food is it's bland. As a capitalist of our infamous con loaf, the Imperial Senate towards cuisine I actually value first, taste a distant second. There was one people at the steering, however, who could stomach these schools meals no longer, so he quit his lessons and poured all of his savings into building a proper eatery. So the last stand came to be. It is, as the name implies, the sole decorated outpost of fine dining in Sharlayan, the one and only bastion of the culinary arts on the isle, otherwise mediocre fare. I seem to recall their burger being hailed as one of the most impressive items on the menu. Not that I've ever had the pleasure of eating one myself. But you were a typical Shalian when it came to cheap and convenient, Raha. But surely Tachiru has taught you how to appreciate the well-prepared dish. You should all stop when time permits and sample the cafe's delights. Shall we press on? The stairs to the side of the cafe there will take us to the Ether Plaza. But first, I want to see if I can buy something from this guy. Nope. Oh well. Let's go, YouTube. So it seems like there'll be one like conversation and then main point next. I do not see a blue anywhere. Where are the blue? Alright. I'm not saying the part ways. An unusual shape, is it? I assure you, however, that it's a perfectly functioning aetherite. Remember to attune yourself before moving on. I already did. Now, begin the diligent tour guide that I am. I should mention of the Confluence, a research facility located on this very plaza. Its much varying discoveries are the reason Shalian stands at the forefront of teleportation technology. In deciphering the unyielding principle of the elegant aetherites, it allows us to understand and reconstruct what was essentially a lost art. But so they're the reason why we have teleportation. And off we go to our next destination. Our path leads northeast to the Agro Shalian's largest marketplace. Oh, there it is. There's a blue. Just a bookstall. Do you mind if I browse the shelves for a moment? There might be some hidden gems I haven't read. Only a moment? How optimistic. Feel free to browse all you like, but we won't wait around for you. Perhaps I'll return later then. These little open-air bookstalls are so uniquely Shalian. I've always thought them a common sight until I visited other nations. So they're like a free reading library, I guess? But they are about all knowledge, so it makes sense. Look at that. Look how close it is next to the aetherite, man. Now this is what I'm talking about. Now this is what I'm talking about. Heck yeah. Oh, in the bubble, please. Thank you. Welcome to Garu, where you can find wares made in Shalian, as well as a wide selection of imported goods. He also used to sell questionable prototypes from the various research institutes, but I think that practice has thankfully died out for the most part. Otherwise, I think of no place to stock up for your next big adventure. Am I overselling it? On a more serious note, the next stop on our tour is one which has practically relevance to our ultimate purpose here. Let's head back to the Aetherite Plaza, follow the path north, then climb the stairs up to the imposing building at the top. That one. Yeah. So it's where the court was. The court. Any blue? Yes, there is. Let's go to the water features. These little decorative features are typically of Sharilan's architecture. Aside from the research wing, our headquarters on the Isle of Vat were rather simple and rustic by comparison. Okay. This is the Nympharium, an area dedicated to blessing of water. For Shalians, water represents more than a life-sustaining liquid. It is a reminder of the great flood which preceded the birth of our nation, as well as a symbol of knowledge which flows through Ukran's divine Eyrie. Which jar. It's jar. This is the reason you see an abundance of fountains throughout the city, and a prosperity of utilizing water as a decorative feature in our infrastructure. Alright, let's go. But still, that's interesting to know that you guys really believe in water. You bless it. Stuff. Oh, I'm gonna just check something in. Oh, thanks, babe. Alright, there we go. This grand structure before you is the Ristora. The name refers to the original public platform erected here, upon which a formula of elected representatives would deliver ordinance and debate policy. Although the stage has since evolved into council chambers, the nature of the formula and the duties of its members remain largely unchanged. I'm not boring you, Raha. You seem awfully distracted. My apologies. From here, I can see the entire city spread out before. The vista put me in mind of my arrival in the first. Those who had gathered at the Crystal Tower asked me how they might go about building a new home. Actually, my answer were all inspired by knowledge of the finest settlement I could think of, the great city of Shaolin. And bit by bit, those fellow builders grew into a town, a community, the Crystarium. I can almost see its echo. I see. Feel free to come up here whenever you wish. I don't think the counselor would object to you simply enjoying the view. Such memories should be treasured. For now, however, the tour must go on. Our spectacle of sightseeing includes with the fitting name of Journey's End. Walk down the stairs to the east and continue straight ahead. This does that. Yeah, you can actually see like all of it from here. And the back of the statue. Let's go. I didn't skip any bubbles, right? Okay. We arrived at Journey's End. History tells us that this was where those who put ashore the icon never build their first homes. In the present day, it serves as a residential district for the most important officers and the oldest Shaolin families. We'll see that one mansion is clearly larger than its neighbors. That estimate belongs to our friends of House Louisoix. All things considered, we should probably keep our distance from there for the time being. With that, we bring our little Shaolin tour to a close. I hope it has proven to be entertaining and enlightening experience. Now shall we head directly to the Bastion action? You remember the way, don't you, Raha? I think we head towards the harbor, across the bridge to our right, then follow the path below the Ether Plaza. Correct. After you, Whisper. Wait, did we miss a bubble? I really hope we didn't miss a bubble. I don't think we did. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. As the joyous look on Rahu's face has no doubt informed you, this is Baldian's annex. If we continue up the hill, you'll arrive on the doorstep of the Pheromonium. But I think we'll explore it enough for today. Take you there another time. Inside with you, then. Ooh. I'm back, and I brought Wismer and Ra with me. Ah, you were right about the ship then. Hello, Graha. It's nice to see you again. It's a pleasure to finally meet you, Wismer. I've heard many tales of your exploits. Ojaka? Ojaka Taski! It's been ages! Allow me to introduce Ojaka Taski, Administration Officer of the Students of Balsarian. He oversees the day-to-day business of the Annex. You may recall meeting his cousin, Ejika? Yes, Arika. I've read the intel reports. Quite a shock of what's become of the Isle. Do take care if you have the opportunity to rejoin the expedition. This place is a second home for students. The Isle of Vest served as our main headquarters, of course, but we often had an occurrence to visit Charlian, whether to make use of the city's research facilities, attend conference, or procure supplies for distant shores. The annex here was built to provide lodging for our members while we were engaged in such activities. Ever since our former headquarters, along with the Isle itself, vanished, the annex has served as our base of operations. And yet I feel so empty. With so many lost to us, our organization is a shell of its former self. The day will come when you'll see the students rise again. But first, we must ensure that the teleport fall. Well, the door on the left there is the main hall, which we can discuss our options moving forward. Once everyone has arrived at this, you probably have time to rest before our discussion begins in earnest. I had private quarters prepared for you and Adrian, so please feel free to make yourself at home. Ah, the nap rooms. Perfect for an afternoon's doze. Oh, I didn't mean to give you the wrong impression. The chambers are quite well appointed, far more than some cheap roadside inn, you may be assured. It was simply that we were often so busy with research or exhausted from journeys abroad that we would slip into Adrian just to steal a few winks. Thus, they became known amongst the students as nap rooms, even if many such naps might last well into the following day. Say that word and I'll happily show you to your chamber. Or say the word. Hopefully the others won't be too long. I'll wait for you in the main hall. Okay. So many people here. Ready for a nap? Retire to your room. I'm actually curious to see what it looks like. Ooh. Oh, there's the bed. There's the glamour dresser. Orchestra. Oh yeah, this is definitely better than some of the inns. This looks very inviting. To the main hall! In a way! Ooh. Oh, there's a full map of Eorzea. What is that? Oh, that's probably Garuda. Okay. Feeling refreshed and alerted, our colleagues should be wandering in soon. So I suggest we stay here and wait for them to join us.
Pray forgive me. I was delayed.
No, you're good,
It's fine,
Urianger.
Urianger. We're all here now.
Let's get down to business then, shall we?
Let's get down to business. In the feet. The four.
Come what may, we must prevent the Telophoroid's plans from coming to fruition. At present, I see two paths for gathering the information which may aid us in achieving that goal.
Okay.
The first involves an investigation into the change which has come over Charlian, not to mention the recent inscrutable behavior of the Forum. As most of you know, the 99 members of the Forum are elected from the general populace. This alone guarantees a plethora of opinion with regards to foreign policy. The bibliotheques, for example, are a group of conservatives which would have Charlian focus on recording history, while remaining entirely uninvolved in the making of it. And at the other extreme, we have advocates for proactive diplomacy and direct intervention. My grandfather Galef was one such member, as was Archon Louisois. Yet despite our diverse factions and philosophies, the recent vote to deny Eorzea's request for assistance was unanimous. Even more concerning was the fact that many cited other, more pressing duties as justification for their recalcitrance.
Fortuno's refusal in Gridania had those same undertones. 'Twas as if, having stared unblinking into the face of impending doom, he had simply turned away to pursue something more important. But what could that possibly be?
A mystery indeed, and one which I ask for your help to solve. Our future may depend on it. As for our second potential path, it concerns a request made directly to the students of Baldessian. Our organization was founded primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over. Mysterious relics and ruins, arcane disturbances, and so forth. Compared to our more isolationist Charlian colleagues, we have strong connections overseas, namely with scholars and academics who share our passion for the unknown. The request in question comes from one such acquaintance, Nidana, an alchemist residing in distant Thavnair. Her missive describes the sudden appearance of a tower, and the subsequent summoning of what I can only assume is a lunar primal.
I don't think I've ever been there either. In
response to this threat, the Satrap of Radzat-Han, the individual who governs the city-state, has instructed the alchemists to find a means to deal with the spire.
The artisans of that land are heirs to an ancient tradition, one rather unlike that of their Uldan counterparts. It is possible, nay, probable, that they have gleaned truths unattainable by Eorzea or her Far Eastern allies.
They do, in fact, appear to have a strategy in mind, though it will require further research. To that end, they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior shielded by the blessing of light.
Assuming we divide our forces to pursue both of Kral's lines of inquiry, then having you join the group heading to Thavnair would seem the obvious choice.
I agree.
But the investigation in Charlian is of vital importance as well. Equal, I think, to the Thavnairian one, given that the fate of the world may hinge on the results of both.
So, let's split up then. Makes sense?
Yes, it is quite the quandary. Though it is a great imposition and an altogether too common one, Our efforts would be more likely to succeed were you to lead the charge on both fronts.
What, both? But, I don't know how I'm gonna help for the Charlian one.
You are indeed our champion. As to which task to tackle first, we will defer to your decision. Let us next decide how everyone else might best be assigned. As for myself, I shall continue what I've begun in Charlian. I should also like to steal the services of an Archon or two.
And thereby gain access to a greater range of reading material. I will help with that.
Alright.
Allow me to offer my assistance. I have some small amount of experience in the field of research.
Alice and I would also like to help, if you would have us.
Anything to understand even a fraction of what our father and the Forum might be thinking.
Of course, the more the merrier.
Right. The rest of us will make the journey to Thavner.
Mm-hmm.
Thoughts? Objections?
I passed through Thavner on my way to infiltrate the Empire, and though I'm not qualified to give a guided tour, I did gain a sense of where things lie.
Okay, Stinia.
I'll be happy to have you along then. So for this group, it will be you, me, and Urianger.
Give me a moment afterwards, and I'll supply you with all the details of Nadana's request.
Interesting.
Consider this hall our rendezvous point once our respective tasks are complete. May our investigations prove fruitful.
New area, but at the same time, you know, we just got to a new area, which is Charlian, and we should stay here. But at the same time, you know, they need a warrior of light to intercept it. It's, I don't know. I actually don't know what to do. But they have more than enough help, and I don't know if I can. It's more like a side of like preference, I guess. Confetti! I don't know where I've got these. Okay, so let's check in on chat real quickly. Alright. Oh. Oh, but that actually looks nice. I look super clean in this. But if it's not up to date, it's not up to date. All right. I'm gonna grab a thing. Heads, krill, tails, thinker. Oh god, that's not fuck. Oh man, my stomach. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely need to eat something before we continue. So there we go. Tails! Okay, we're going to Thinkred, but we're gonna take a small break. I'm going to definitely grab something to eat. So I will be right back. I'm back. Got something to eat. Hold me down for a little bit. Let's re-go this. Alright. So we got tails. So that means we're going to the Thancred. I have Krill's instructions in hand. We are ready to set up, so are we. Have you been to Thanvarian before? I can by ether, but what of the rest of you? Another sea voyage will waste time if we don't have. Was of the same mind, and have already heard the aid of a good folk of the confluence. We'll man, my stomach like is just like hurting. I'll be fine. I think it just needs like the food needs to settle or whatever. We'll take ourselves there. The confluence thou sayest. I'm afraid so, my friend. Thou what would call the hunt of the Ice Heart, unto whose sanctuary we delivered thee owing to the knowledge of our comrade more breed. Oh, right. Was an authorate of the archaeology, the field of study she did impart upon and pursued parents' example. Both are authorities in their own right, but researchers at the confluence. Haven't you gone to see them yet? You did so earlier, but to shame my courage failed me at the last. As it heathered the many times I thought to reach out to them after sending that fateful letter. Neither time nor in perspective has revealed unto the words I should speak, thus I have kept my silence. Whether you come with us or no is your choice and yours alone. If it's too difficult, we'll manage. Thou art kind to say so, but I have no intention of forsaking our cause. I shall go to the confluence, and I shall face that which hath long been overdue. If it's settled, then let us be off. When we arrive, we should have a look for a researcher named Kit. Well, no, this is rather a lot of stern faces. Are my library books overdue again? Not to our knowledge. We associates of Krell, the students of Brasion. We seek to travel to Thavnir, and understand that you can assist us. Ah, the test subjects. Welcome. Test subjects. Test subjects. Oh, you haven't heard? Then allow me to explain. So in order to travel to an aetherite, you ordinarily need to attune to it beforehand. Otherwise, you cannot use it as a beacon to seek out while you're a mess of ether hurling through the life stream. An inconvenience, but an incredible limitation of the aetherite teleportation. But what if I were to tell you that there was a way to travel to an aetherite without being attuned to it? A way to teleport instantly to a place you've never been. For young years, we labored to make such travel possible. People might move about more freely. We've finally done it. We created a new kind of aetheryte that doesn't require attunement. Truly, it changes everything. Well, my language has been a bit misleading. The user needs not to attune to these aetheryte, but the aetheryte cells must been pre-attuned to each other, therefore the facility of traveling between 2 points. But it so happens that of our first test pairing of aetherytes, one has been installed there, installed here in Sherland, and the other in Yilhildmed, a port town in Thapnir. As you know, our nation has long maintained strong ties with Razdat Han, and indeed we owe much of this breakthrough to the contribution to the alchemists. So to sum up, we're to test these aetherytes. How fortuitous for you. I should mention that an incident has impaired my ability to channel ether. Will this be a problem? Not at all. As in fact, you might say these ages were made for people like your good self. Imbued within will whisk you away without any effort on your part. A verbal dream come true. Far be it from me to worry about such things, but do we have permission to make use of these shiny new inventions? The only permission required is yours, so assuming you're willing, we're all set. Oh, I just noticed her earring. The earring is the Crystarium earring, I think. It looks like it. It may come to a surprise. We're actually struggling to find test subjects. Most people seem to have a fear of their souls gradually disintegrating as they drift helplessly through the live stream. An aesthetically unlikely event if things go awry. But it's plain that you aren't most folk. Mr. truly knows how to pick them. Well, if I might change the subject, are Master Yilfin and Mr. Skillbreed not present today? Oh, didn't you hear? They recently resigned their posts. Their expertise were needed elsewhere. Large-scale pointed helm for the firm itself, as I understand, but I'm not prior to the details. I see. Any other questions? No? Then let's get going before you change your minds. Please see to your preparations and head outside to the Ether Plaza. I'll shortly be there.
Right, we're all set.
Oh boy.
Just the 4 of you, was it?
Mm-hmm.
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnir.
You are? Oh. I would have preferred more test subjects.
Jesus.
Oh, well, never mind. If our 3 travelers could line up here, please.
Thank you, Ed.
Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether.
Oh. Well,
Oh, and one last thing. You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
Wait, violent ethereal sickness?
What?
You bet! Oh. Just imagine just Thancred, me, it's like throwing up.
Thavnir, home to city-state Rads at Han. Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between two peoples. Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy. Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay. For a time.
No, we made it. Cool. And I don't feel sick.
This vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you...
Oh, never mind. Never mind.
What chance? Against such an insidious foe.
I should choose the other one. Jeez. Oh, damn it.
Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
Please do. We are dead on the floor. And it's raining.
There was a note with Kryle's instructions. Don't let Estinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
God damn it. I will find him. You managed to will yourself to your feet, but given your condition, will you be able to reach Estinian in time? Fine, Estinia. No, Estinia. Go, 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 go. Nothing. Last meal. And using gestures, denying the deal is fair. Deny. Richard is swindling me? Yeah. My first is refuses. for the town. Okay. Jesus Christ. God, this sickness sucks. Praise be to the 12. My stomach thus loosens its death grip. Heartfelt thanks to thy Anastasia, and to the fine fruits of this land. You were in time, excellent. Spirit says, touch your wrath. Drink, you son of a bitch. Drink. Sweet, sweet release. If you hadn't already, you should have yours too. I willed myself to stop Anastasia. Man, it's raining like dogs and cats out here, though. Right, to get on with it, that glass had truly worked wonders. Back on your feet, I see. Thy hair. Aye, I bounded it. 'Tis the most I could do against this heat sorts of shredding my armor. Well, it's raining, so that, you know. That's where you got the cord from it. For it. Local vendor, the man said it was iron wood, tough but not easily unraveled. And how much did it cost? 9,400 gil. Steel, I was told. There's nothing fancy, but I've already value function over reform. 9,400 gil. That's incredible. I dare say not even Alpha could get it to you. It's uncommon for merchants to set their price aside, but does it seem excessive here? Yeah, I'm going to just say that one because, like, it seems like it's really excessive. Agree with the fine assessment. It does seem excessive, usually so. Claiming Thavern as its domain, the nation of Razdat Hand hath long the hub of comments. Oh, shoot! Oh, that's a new race! Hello? Elephant people. Okay, totally up. I'm totally down for that. Beginning, there was the Asian, the Marin tribe indigenous of this island. Over time, they came to join by other races, though their a culture rich and distant did emerge. I mean, to technicalize the predominance of Hungarian culture has come to celebrate and convert the whole world over. Development only aided by the nation's prime locations as a waypoint between east and west. All this has combined to make a powerful trading power of Hazard Hand. Yet such a status cannot be taken for granted. Nay, it must need to be maintained through the dubious governance and stern regulations. Either of which I see any evidence, given that the merchants at a gateway town are free to flint harpistly travelers and tarnish the reputation of a nation at large. Just so, the opportunic price is ramping, thus suggests that their sight is much weakened, or may have that the people have fallen upon hard times. It may be true to be prudent to assess the current state of affairs. Prudent and practical, aye. We've not to lose, but learning more. So we seek out Curl's acquaintance. Shall we see what information we can gather here in Hild Hand? Excellent. We did not exactly get off to a flying start, but we'll make up for it. Nice. Now, first things first. Holy shoot. I just saw all those minions disappear. What happened? Okay. Right, let us split up and make quarries in town. Wismer, the prior is yours. Once we have learned what we can, we regrouped by the Aetheryte. Off-putting, though the mere sight of it may be. Oh, yeah, right. Wait. Oh. The creators labor fruit, but they are on the verge of spoiling as if they have been left out for too long. Gazing at the prior, you spy boats mere off nearby isles with the silhouettes of large seafaring vessels far away. Compared to the other ports you have visited in the past, there appears to be very little activity. What am I doing? Oh, recording my sales. Still do it daily out of habit, though. I don't know why I bother. Hardly anything sells these days. Never been this terrible, but I suppose things could have been worse. Finally, the rain's lighting up. I could have a consorting to keep afloat, like Kazian. I don't envy his position. Better to be alone with my own operations, I've come to realize. You're a traveler, by the looks of you. If you have a moment, perhaps you could pay you a visit. He'd be glad for tidings for a board. Like as not, you'll find him at the Saltwind Sails, the Harbor Guild building across the water from here. Oh. Well, no, if it's rather a rare sight in these unsettling times. People have been giving us a wide berth since the accused tower suddenly appeared on Nagaria. If it just stood there and glowed ominously, perhaps things would be fine after a fashion, but no, it just spawned fell fiends as well. We still have our lives thanks to the Radiant Host, but business is as good as dead. What will come of us? Only God knows. Oh boy. So because of that looming tower and the Loomer Primal, they're losing business. Therefore, that explains why the prices are ramping up. The Salkians are coming, but we already have everything they ordered. What are we supposed to do with it? I don't know, but yelling at me isn't gonna help. All I know is that their plans have changed, and that's that. Look, you must have known this might have happened. The Empire is at war with itself, and its provinces are in chaos. And then there's the tower sitting on our doorstep, spitting out monstrosities. The city has its defenses, but we've been afforded no protection out there. Blame foreigners for not wanting to take the risk. Blah. But this will be an enormous loss. Alright. Forget about the Daliances. Surely some ships are still willing to come. We have fresh produce, handcrafts, medicines, all the Yohansen favorites. Our currencies works closely with the merchants and artists to supply only the finest wares. Quality is guaranteed. I know all these things, Kazuya, I do. which is why I regret to say that I have nothing for you. All voyages have been cancelled or indefinite postponed. Damn. And you are... Wait, you're a foreigner, aren't you? A merchant? Please tell me you're a merchant. No, I'm an adventurer. I see, that's a shame. Yeah, but we are discussing more important matters. Please talk to the one of the others. Excuse me. My name is Mustard, and I'm here to see, Kazi. Oh, it seems he's busy. He'll come back later then. Holy shit. Yes, can I help you? Yeah, well, what do you want to see them? I remember seeing you back in the guild. You wanted to speak with Kaze too, didn't you? Master, a fisherman out here in a nearby village. I saw my contemplator who offered into a foreign trader, but he hasn't brought anything back in a while now. When I heard that the Kazumi has been struggling, I came worried and decided to come and see him. Does this turn he's free anyway? He's a hard-working man. I dare not disturb him. If I may ask, what is it that you do? I'm an adventurer by trade. You say, with the world helping people? Then this must mean you're great at dealing with strangers. Please, won't you teach me to be like you? You see, I brought some fresh fish with me. The portions I couldn't preserve, and I want to sell them. Problem is, I'm terrible with people. I've only dealt with Kage, and I can't talk to customers without my trunk in a twist. So please, as silly as it might be, will you not peddle the fish on my stead? Show me how it's done. Sure? If you're willing, please let me know. We'll begin at once. That cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel. You'll do it then? Show me how to deal with customers? I mean, you're dead. Right. Please try peddling my fish to, shall we say, 3 people here, and I will observe you and learn. You. Keep in mind. Different area. Da-da-da. God, hearing him stomp. Oy vey. Yes. Greetings, friend. How are you fare of late? Greetings to you. I suppose I'm well enough given the circumstances. Things have been settling down somewhat, but it was utter chaos when the tower first appeared. We were whatever they could, trampling over each other to get to the city. Many remain there now, but I could not stay away. I had to come back, continue my life as such. Whether or not it was the right choice, only time will tell. No place like home, but don't you do anything dangerous, huh? Oh, trust me, I don't. You should keep clear from the tower. When more monsters emerge, I head to the Radiant's house. Instructions. I heed. I hope they deal with it soon so we can get back to our normal lives. To the days when we could earn as much as you give and tuck into a meal satisfied that you worked hard. Speaking of meals, why not have some fresh fish? Fresh fish, you say? Oh, you're a fishmonger! When you bait me like that, how could I not buy it? Very well, give me some of your fish. Thank you for your custom of the catch of the day. Shell, crawd, this seaweed and cooking milk and baked in a sprinkle of salt. You succeeded in making a sale! All you gotta do is talk to them and, like, you know, pretend that you care. That's all you gotta do. A hawker, are you? Do you sell fruit by chance? I want to buy some area. Let's say a dozen. They don't need to be expert quality. Why do you need so many armor for? Why eating, of course. It may seem like a lot, but of late I go through that much in no time at all. I'm a stock talker by trade, but with no vessels coming these days, the wares are beginning to pile up. By the same token, nothing is coming in from the overseas, but day goes by that someone doesn't come when the next shipment is arriving for this and that and this and that. All of it wears me down. I find myself feeling constantly hungry. Oh, I know how you feel. Thank you. A pity you don't fruit, but I enjoy a little company. It took me something for a moment. Mind, if nothing else, you left her with a positive impression. Let's move to. I couldn't make a sell with her. What the freak is going on? I just see minions popping up and then going away. Like, they wanted fruit and they didn't seem like they want fish, so I wasn't gonna push it. What is it? If you don't mind, I'm rather busy. Oh, my stomach. Oh! Sickness? No, nothing unusual. I'm in a hurry to get back to work. I just ate a little too quickly. Let's take it easy. Let's not force it. Can't afford to be idle. Like, his circumstances are getting worse, and so I'm, as I can, better prepared. Nice man you are. It's not like that. I'm just trying to impress anyone. Yeah, get ready. Take care. Fuck. I should have just said the fish. Relationship? Thank you so much for it. It's really oversized. Like, I got one sale. I didn't want to push it, though. Like, I don't... You showed me how to talk to customers. saw one of the 3 people you approached. It was difficult, but when you succeed, though you did fail too. But there are lessons to be learned in both success and failure. Applying yours, I'll endure to become a better peddler. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that one I should have pushed. Still, there's only so much I can do. I hope things will return normal for Kaza soon. Though I heard a familiar voice, and who should it be but Nauseous? Oh, I heard a familiar voice, and who should it be but Nauseous? Yeah, okay. Kazuya, have you finished your business at Guild? So were you there too? Me? Try as I might, I can't find any buyers. No ships coming in and hardly any going out. There's simply aren't many options at this rate. You can't buy my fish anymore? I'm sorry, Master, I truly am. Now you must peddle your own goods. But myself, I can't. I want to help you, I do, but as it stands, I can barely help myself. I put all into my communions, and I'll be damned if I let it fall apart. My friends and my family depending on me, I can't. I won't fail them. My sister is as my witness. Yeah. We're using what I've learned. I'll surely manage somehow. Best return to my village. Thanks again. Please take care of on the road. So you've been busy. Managed to learn a tidbit or two, I trust? Mm-hmm. I see. Heard that the tower is affecting many locals' livelihood, but to think that it would be such an extent. For another notable, if not wholly unexpected, discovery, disappearance, and kidnappings disturbingly commonplace. As before, the culprits are mostly certainly tempered Imperial soldiers, before they mean to use the faith of their harpless thralls to call forth a lunar primal. Business as usual for the Telforial. Actually, you know what? Hold on a minute. I want to see something. Okay, Holy Trident. Anything for the traits? Mastery, Infamy Mastery, Divine Mastery 2. Adds a healing effect to Ooh, that's not bad. Wait, Melee Mastery. Increased the potency of Fast Blade to 200, Right Blade to 30, and Holy Spirit. I mean, Atonement to. Ooh. Comes Expedition. Adds a healing effect on non-fail. So this is just heal, 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 baby. Extends the duration by 8 seconds. Grants nice resolve to target. Reduce damage taken by 10 seconds. And grants nice resolve. Reduce taken by 15 seconds. 4 seconds. Grants nice resolve. Transfer restores HP. For a generation. Let's see. Delivers an attack to target and all enemies nearby for 300 for the first enemy and 50% less for the remaining. Restores MP. Blade of Faith. Deals unexpected damage to all nearby enemies to 250 and 50% less. Combo action. Confetti. Restores MP. Blade of Truth. Blade of Faith. Deals unexpected damage. Gains a 300 to all nearby enemies. Blade of Valor does 400. Restores MP, does damage over time. 80 of for the first enemy and 50% for the remaining, unless it does that. Damage over time effect cannot be stacked with of that of Goring Blade. Okay. We have 3 new buttons. Actually, give me a minute. I actually want to see Dark Knight really quickly. It had been unlocked. It's always been unlocked. What the freak you mean? Oh, okay, so they get 3 new... Oh, shoot. This one's called Shadowbringer. Salt and Darkness. Obliteration. Reduce damage taken to all party members and self-regeneration. Maximum of 2 drips. So the effective damage 50% less, maximum 2. On an effective dark side. All enemies standing in the corrupted patch of salty dirt. Addition takes. Ooh. Should have read this before we started, but like this is interesting. Check here. Quickly. Check back. So Red Mage for sure has something now. Level 90. Resolution. Will matches the Scorch. Straight line. Restores it by 4. Anything for like new traits? Oh shit, hell yeah. For Thunder upgrades to Ver 2? Yo, it does more damage! Wait, to come to Ver 3, right? Or like, wait, hold on. Vira Thunder turns to Vira 3. Vira. If I remember correctly. Oh! They become the 3 version counterpart. And how much damage does it do? Damn. Still has that 50% chance. But still, that's good. Ver Fire, Ver Storm, Volt, Impact, Hands. Allows you to reach charges. Ooh, 2 charges, hell yeah. Let's stack to 6. Don't know what that means. Alright, let's go check Black Mage. The fuck? Discontinued. Oh, yeah. There you go. Wait, what the heck? High fire? It probably grants entry and removes under ice. Grants enhanced flare. High blizzard. Amplifier. Paradox. Refreshes duration of fire rising and 40% chance against fire starter. Our bonus has this spells cast immediately, requires no MP and refreshes. Okay. Fire 2 becomes Fire 2 and Blizzard 2 become high fire and oh shit. So that means I don't have them. Oh, this is gone now. Well, I'm glad, because it's a pain in the ass. $20 damage. 2 charges. Blood wearing. Reduce damage taken, but restores rating for each enemy successfully drive. Grants story of the flow. Stirring the flow. Grants stirring the tide. Creates a barrier for yourself around. Now delivers opponents all nearby enemies. Primal render. Oh, it's a critical chance. Critical hit targeted 70% less to everybody else. Stacks of inner release are not consumed upon execution. Oh. Oh wait, no, Paladin, right. Well, we checked out the abilities. I'm very happy about that. That ocean fellow you were helping, he's an architect, was he not? His most securely, his people are being kidnapped. Should he be traveling alone? Ooh. Is this Predator's aim? It doth stand to reason that primary targets. For 'tis the faith of the ancestors which prevailed on this land, and many are inherit still. We better go after him. Akrid lies to the west, as I recall, the same direction as Kill's acquaintance, introductionally. You keep your eyes peeled while we make for the village. At least it's not raining anymore. You don't see very nearby, but if I would group up ahead may provide a better vantage point. Hey, why was it removed? The heck? Okay, how am I supposed to find the ether stuff now? Don't see why we're here either. No, leave me alone. Help! Please help me! That's his voice, and it came from north. Move, 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 move! I'll get there soon, buddy. Huh? Where did they go? Why are you here? No, I see you found him in time. Mm-hmm. You and your friends came to look for me? I don't know how to thank you. When I went home, I took a moment to stop and rest, thinking about what to do about, well, everything. And then those men came. Kidnappers. We heard that the Athenians were being targeted. You have as well. Perhaps it's better if you took refuge in the city. We consider it, me and others, but fishing is all we know, and the ocean's all we have. See, that's your decision to make, but you should take care not to travel alone. A question, if I may. Is our understanding that strange friends have emerged from the tower? Fiends have emerged from the tower. What can thou tell us of these beings? Not much, I'm afraid. I have no idea what they are. I've heard some bear an unsettling resemblance to our deities. Your deities? For that reason, some have taken to calling the tower Zot, House of Divinities. In old tongues, it means. But they're not true divinities. They're mysterious imitations that only bring death. To have one's face so twisted in such a grievous indignity and full justified art thou in thine outrage. Know that 'tis for no other purpose but to neutralize the terror that we have come journey to this land. In time we may be forced to contend with these false gods, and thus we would like to learn all we may about them. Wilt thou not tell us thy divinity and their true nature? Will this way to save us? Really? I think I had you peddling fish. But to answer to your question, yes, of course. We would gladly tell you about our gods. We, I say, because I'm a terrible tourist teller, and I ask my fellow villagers to do it. So please come to our village. We're good, gods-fearing folk, all of us, and we'd be honored to share our knowledge. And fish! Fish! What say thou? Shall we pay visit to Achaean? Mm-hmm. Fish! Wonderful. Just follow the road west and down the hill. You can't miss it. Fish! So 'tis the emulation of sovereign gods that he've been summoning. If any doubt exists before they can be none now. The kidnapped Italians are imprisoning the tower. Pray that we were able to save them. Though indeed saving them will be me confronting their false gods, like as not. As you said, we do well study their religious traditions. To our career. Da 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 da. Oh, hey. Oh, up. Oh my god, there's so many there's so many. Nice. I don't remember completing all of it for this. Interesting. Ah, so this is your village. Welcome to Housekeeping, my friends. The name means White Beach, and there isn't much here to say that, but please make yourself at home. Your companions have already begun talking to everyone. Feel free to show yourself around and do the same. Any one of us can tell you about our gods, but we could do worse than to start congregating an old Yasuri. They're free at the moment, so it happens. You wish to know about our gods? What a curious visitor you are. Most want fish. In any case, I'm happy to oblige. Now, I don't know how it went to hail, but our isle is a home to many gods. We can divide them in two groups. The Monsians, being of wisdom, who assume the form of man, and the Myriad beings of might who assume the form of beast. Together they are divinities. Their forms and personalities many and varied. Some are kind and gentle, others are stern and temperamental, just like we mortals are. All are possessed of great insight and experience, and by heeding their teachings, we strive to be better people and live better lives. Okay. Interesting in learning about our gods, you say? That's what I like to hear. Pick up your ears then and listen. Each time the persecuted deities who look like men and beasts respectively were locked in conflict. Flee seeking the wisdom of mastery, the Myriad cast aside their own heads, took up those of their foes. Likewise, economy converted the might of the Myriad so they too can resolve to trade heads. Thus were born new gods possessed of both might and wisdom, and they ushered in an age of harmony between the two fractions. From now on, as a sign of their esteem for one another, the Muslims have animal massacre and the mirror lead the limbs of men. Actually, I need to check something really quickly. I need to check how the gauge works. If the gauge has been changed, I'd be very happy. Damn it, it still auto attacks. There you are, learning a true thing about our gods, I trust? You were talking to others. I remember something that may be interest. If you could let your friends know, I'll go and fetch them at home at once. Okay. Oh shoot, I didn't close the doors. My bad. Oh. Apologies for the wait. I'll show you this hanging scroll, which dictates the three of the most revered deities. By all means, we would like to see it. Shit! Oh, fuck. Okay, my stomach fucking hurts. But, oh my god, I know them! It's four! It's the sisters! My stomach. I fucking ate something too. Maybe I didn't eat enough? Fuck. The central one is the eldest, Kyrie, the goddess of wisdom. For this, alchemist holds her in the highest. To her right is the middle sister, Sardius, the goddess of wealth. She courts many traders among her followers. On the left is Mother Vin, the youngest sibling. She presides over the craft, and so is beloved by weavers. Although each is worshipped for a different reason, the sisters are usually portrayed together in these works, which people keep in their homes for good fortune. In like fashion to the mounting of the deities of Israel represents over Mardid's aspect of life. What of the Mardid, if I may ask? Mardid hold power over nature. In age past, they were revered as guardian deities in times of conflict. If you ever occasionally visit our temples and ruins, you'll find their images there. Among them is a god who possessed a guy's head, and he is revered as the procurator of Askerdurd. And then there are dragons. There ought to be a special place in our history. You worship dragons too? It said that an ancient of this lap, the ruler of Hasdad Han, forged a convert with a dragon deity in ancient times. This divinity has since acted as the guardian deity of the Starpin. It holds that if the Starpin is in need, the dragon ally will fly to his aid. Dragon ally. You claim to be a terrible storyteller, but it could be further from the truth. The passion we hear from your faith is plain to hear. I am confident that the information you give us will serve us well in our efforts to deal with the tower. Can you say thank you? I will pray for your success. I believe it's time we sought out Krill's competence. The alchemist is named Nadhan. According to Krill's notes, we are to find her at the place, the Great Work, further north along the coast. Did you say you're gonna see Naruto? Oh, how I envy you. And beautiful, kind understanding. Oh, did I say beautiful? I could stare at her dainty ears and adorable trunk all day, and those eyes. You meet her, take care you don't drown in them. Okie dokie. No, I want to test something. Before we continue, I want to test something. How fast? That's actually kind of fast. The hell? Wait, it only costs 1,000 now. Wait, something. Wait, hold on. This costs 2K. And now they cost only 1,000? What trait did I pick up? I don't think I picked up a trait. Oh, I guess they just reworked it. Okay, cool. Climb it up, you son of a... Damn it. Wait, so it's different now. Grants 5 stacks. Does it do healing? No, they changed that completely out too. Oh, so I guess it's there. Oh shoot! I couldn't tell. I didn't know this person was passed out. There's so many people here.
What happened here?
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Give me a minute. Hold on, I want to check something really quickly.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Oh, we have guests.
Hmm?
You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see.
Oh, okay.
I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow. People of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
Scales? We have new scales?
Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. These sound...
My friends, gather round. I have them right here.
Oh, happy day. Now I can continue my experiment.
Many thanks.
One for me.
Those are dragon scales.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit. Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower.
Perfect.
Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people?
Do you know Krill?
Of course! You're the one Kryl sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
Ah, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova!
Sundaruva!
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
So, I already know. Yeah, so this is India, which is fine. Totally okay with.
How did you acquire those scales?
Curious that it concerns you so. But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
That is well.
You must be quite familiar with Dragon King, yes?
Teleportation.
There congealed blood I see on your weapon.
Uh-oh.
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not?
Holy shit, they're
Would
good.
you like to draw a file or two, if so?
Now, see here.
Come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Cease your shoving, or so help me.
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement. No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk?
Yes.
As you may have guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent the request to
Nidana.
Lord Scryl. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the great work, where I collate our results.
Okay.
Join me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
Alright. Shoot. Nope. Okay, cool. Allow me to thank you for answering our call. Many towers have appeared around the world. Grateful that you would assist us with ours. Through Krell herself is tied up in another investigation, Whisper is an military capable of substitute, and we will spare no effort to aid you. So if I understand you correctly, you seek to make talismans that can nullify etheric emissions. Indeed we do. As you know, the tower emits vast concentrations of ether. One cannot go anywhere near without being tempered. As such, we can only study the tower from afar, and our power is to deal with it in any considerable way. In order to strike back, the Satava bade us alchemists to create enchanted talismans that will allow our soldiers to venture into the tower, even should they lack inapt protection. Could such a thing be possible? Admittedly, we are still in the midst of testing, but we are quite confident. And prior to this, our people have long pursued countermeasures against these etheric corruptions of primals. Of the methods of testing to date, those utilizing dragon scales provided the most promising. Owing to their ether density, the scales are highly resistant to dispersive forces. The mightier the dragon, the greater the resistance. We seek to identify this protection properly through our alchemy. Thanks to the skills provided by His Excellency, we have been able to make a steady progress with the talismans. Soon we'll be ready to conduct a field test, and here is where you and your blessing of light come in. Whatever it is, leave it to me. Thank you. Lest you wonder, we ask only that you serve as an escort. We'll explain in greater detail later, but you will be venturing into the tower. There you go. You'll be venturing into the tower. You'll be venturing into the tower's field of influence. And so, for your own safety, I would first test how well your blessing shields you. Mission, of course. Yeah, sure, go right ahead. Casey, Ranji, and I will find other ways to make ourselves useful. As you already have all the work to point of collapse, I suspect you could do with more hands. I'd be grateful for any assistance you can provide. If you are ready, then let us put your blessing to proof. If you exit the Great South and turn south, there will be a hill on the top right. I will meet you there at the top in some preparations. I was about to say invisible car! I hope you didn't find trouble finding this place or climbing the hill. All our accustomed to physical strain. I give you the fruit of our sweat, the many sleepless nights, the drunken Deepa. A Deepa is a lantern presented to the gods as an offering. Taking inspiration from the tradition, we created this device to test the talisman's effectiveness. On activation, it will move a certain distance for emitting a powerful blast of ether. In lieu of correction, those lack efficient protection will experience severe ether sickness. I'm gonna be slowed. For your test, you'll be exposed 4 times. This should be enough to assert your blessed protective capability. Begin whenever you are ready. I shall be observing from a safe distance. Commencing after you exposure test. Repeat. Commencing after you exposure test. Retreat to a safe distance if you are not the subject. To fall behind. Yeah, that's gonna be a minion. It's definitely gonna be a minion. Please stand back. Guided discharge. Warning, discharging ether. Alright, no ill effects. No party. Stomach confirmed. Results, please follow. No ill effects. Subject stomach and bowels injury holding confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow. You're struck with another powerful blast but suffer no ill. The blessing of light appears to be keeping you safe from harm. Subject survey rate impressive. No irregularities confirmed. Assuming. Oh, he's moving. Oh, they're moving faster. Holy shoot. Time for the bada bing. We were struck by the strongest blast of ether yet, so I've completely unscathed. Moving test concluded. Please collect and deliver me to the supplying alchemist. Thanks for retaining your exposure and humorous. Yeah, that's right, buddy. Ah, you returned, and not on your knees. A promising sign, but come. Take the Deepa off your hands. Yep, here you go. Thank you. I shall relinquish its ether from townsman. So, no disease, nausea, or anything of the sort, you feel perfectly fine? Yep. The test of your blessing is beyond doubt. There is no risk that the tower will corrupt your ether. This, then we could go easy hearts. Good red maze outfit. Alright. You're capable too. Would you be able to assist me with another errand? You see our talisman require a special ink, and we have our key ingredient, which is a spirit weed. The herb grows not far from here, and I would like to go and harvest some. With the recent spread of kidnapping, harper and his travel alone is under peril. Would you come? Not coming as my escort. I would compensate you for your troubles. Okay, sure, let's go. I mean, you're dead. Without further ado, let's head to Cutcher's footstep and situate on the road, which east to the Great Work. Yeah, I feel like we're being followed. Look out! Gods, but that gave me a fright. To think that the moment I venture outside and work, thank the sisters I asked you to come with me. You all right? I hope. Good. Let's continue on then. Far now, just through these pillars and up the rise. Bop 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 bop. That's an interesting monster. Very interesting. Coyote's foot. He was a great dancer, and those who follow her in, well, you know, to this place to train and dedicate their dances. Okay. A happy benefit of this is that the spirit weed grows here in abundance. I will set about harvesting at once. Stand guard. The commands are like to return soon, but better safe than sorry. Ooh.
Yes, that would be Radzat Han. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began.
Really?
The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing.
What can you tell me of the satrap?
Well, he is the most important person in Radzat Han. Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra.
Akasorcha and
When
Agasura.
the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the war like Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether. Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjord from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves. It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people, but when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution. The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radzat Han to thrive all these years. And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
Uh-oh. Fandolin?
I come all this way
Fandolin!
one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets.
Fandolin!
I seem to recall a
Fandaniel!
similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh something? Owen?
We?
Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans. And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal? Complications be damned, for we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
You're letting this happen, Fandaniel? Holy shit. I want to die. I have enough spirit weed to last us a good while. Thank you for your company watch. Back to the great work, shall we? You know what? Show me what you got. You got nothing on me. You know what? Fight me. Tally ho! That's to help him out. You know? Be kind, citizen. Oh my. Well, that was a little exciting. My thanks again to your assistance. With your help, we've that a little bit closer to completing our talisman. Please accept this token of appreciation. Thank you. Do appreciate it. Excuse me, I shall return to my work on my talismans. Ah! You're both back. Excellent. Oh, you're both back. Hello. A message for you, Mistress Hadan. It would seem the stores of gals are running low. But the last I looked, there was still plenty. As a fact, that was before Yoranji told everyone about their tempering cure, and his city has shared his knowledge of dragons. Peers have since been inspired to fashion a number of new talisman prototypes. See, well, if it leads to new possibilities, and far be it from me to complain, but we'll need to release those stories. Should be happy to attend to this if you like. You, oh dear boy, I cannot in good conscience send you alone while the countermeasures are at large. Whisper, loath though I am to press another task so soon, might I ask you to fetch the giant's gal? The Philodonia is a type of ore found on the island. Owing its hardness and ether conductivity, has applications in many disciplines. Not least of all, Quarry where you can find it is named Gus's Grounds. Isn't far away, so it shouldn't take much time. Being pros on you once more. Sure, I can take care of myself. Plus, so many players are all over the place on this map that it won't really matter. Everyone gets help. You get help. You get help. You get help. Everyone. I will finish you from the ore. At least for me to come to you is so happens that I have earned of my own that will take me to the post nearby. May we borrow a pair of handsets, Miss Hudrin? Nidana. But by all means, do try to be patient with them. Those that survive are still in training. We will bring the Hamsa to the entrance. Meet me there when you are done. Just checking out how everything is looking so far. Alchemist or dancer? Oi! You know what? Let me go and do this one. Here are our Hamtas. Wiz, if this creature looks familiar, it's because they are kin to yours or Dodo. Has long been kept a stock in thyroid, and many a hatchet have been found. Alas, the largest of these was recent raised by monsters from the tower. On account of the hatchery being situated near the tower, the raising your host purpose is hurting as an outpost. That is why my errand takes me, and my own destination is a stone's throw away. There will be no opportunities. Let us first make the outposts. Set forth with your word. Ready? Let's depart. Yep. Let's go. Whoa! Okay, so we ride dodos. My arms crossed? No, I'm just... Gosh, this has to, like, hurt in some way, shape, or form. Their water is covered. The word means sword. The sword legend holds was wielded by Messer against the Madre before it was cast down into conflict's end. Okay. Cool. Oh, that thing. Huh. To be honest, I thought it was weird. To the left requires no introduction to the tower. As you can see, it's surrounded with a small island. Isle. It's there through the main part of the hibachi is at the top of the cliff. Stuff is on the beach. Here we are, mayhem by the Radiant's host. This outpost is our first line of defense against the tower. Well, who should it be but the young Vassian on an errand from this Centrip? I am. His Radiance bade me to come to collect your report. He also wishes to express his heartfelt gratitude to the brave men and women of the Radiant host for their unflagging there you go. Dedication. We simply do our duty, but we are honored to receive His Excellence regard. And yet, for his bound benevolence, his treatment of one so young could be regarded as cocurious. Though we have enjoyed relative peace and calm for the past few days, this remains the front line of battle, place for children. Your predecessor too often traveled alone. It's been, what, 2 years now since you took over? I wonder how the fellow is faring. Like those before him, he went on to revisit the satrap in foreign lands. He may be now, I'm certain he is well. As for myself, I assure you that all I do of my own volition and gladly. Pray you do not think ill of His Excellency. Not, lad. Whatever happens, my faith in the satrap is unwavering, but I still worry for you. We would be overcome with sadness if something were to befall you, for you are as a little brother to all of us. Take care, hear? I will, Naravid. Thank you. And who might this be? Not Hashid by the look of him. Permit me to introduce Wismerderic Alexander of the Eorzean Conclave, come to assist in the making of the talismans. From Eorzea, you say? Towers have been appearing all over there too, yes? Tell me, what is the situation like? I suggest you exchange information with our soldiers. Both parties stand to learn something valuable, I believe. Sure. So it's popping all over the place. Excellent idea. Given the unpredictable nature of the threats, some of our allies are understandably anxious. We would be glad tidings you could share. You two, bring guys the latest report and answer any questions he may have. You heard the visitors. Is there anything? Oh, I've heard about you. The visitor Orzea. Is there anything you can tell us about the Telephory? We know that they're the ones behind the towers and they declared war on the whole world. But what are they doing this? What? This? We don't understand. What? They want to die? And take everyone with them? What madness is this? Well, you can bet we won't let those bastards have their way. We'll fight them with everything we have, like Eorzea and the Far Eastern Brothers. Heck yeah. It occurred to me that I have yet to introduce our company. We are the Radiant Hosts, a material ordered under the Satrap's command. Our duty is to preserve peace in the land, be it patrolling the streets or dealing with henceforth unknown threats such as now. We train hard and admit only capable warriors to our ranks. Even so, we struggle to contend with the fiends from the tower. Though we succeeded in striking them down on the 2 occasions they came in force, we had to pay very high prices. What are the towers of Eorzea? Do they likewise spawn monsters? Yes! A little more than usual! There's such a same everywhere. With every nation struggling, we can't simply expect calls from the outside to aid or answer. Yep. We wish to know about the towers. To be honest, we know little and less about it ourselves. This Tower of Zot, calling it, suddenly appeared where it did on the Isle of Norid. We're safe from its and from the systems, but go into the water and you'll expose yourself to the corrupted ether. You're a foreigner, aren't you? How are they dealing with the tower and the other land? The same as you! We are still having problems! Our struggles are not unique. Then our hope still lies in these talismans. We must keep these monsters contained until they're ready. Finished speaking with the soldiers, have you? I hope it was enlightening for you as it was for them. As a neutral nation and trading hub both, how does Radadhan ordinarily receive steady stream of news from abroad? Last, this stream dried up when trading vessels stopped coming. Amidst the dearth of information, everyone will have been grateful for your account. But come, you had not best see to original errand, as mine will keep me here for a while. However, I'm afraid I can't guide you for the rest of the way. Worry not, the path is straightforward. You need to follow the word to the east. Upon the Hamis, you'll arrive before you know it. Brief though it was, I enjoyed our time together. Till we meet again. Another easy road your destination, the highway dashes off. I'm sorry, is there anything you require? Sans Gale from the Alchemist, you say? Well, of course we shall have it. Their labor tirelessly to deal with the tower, and 'tis the least we can do them with materials they need. You are a Sakid, the purest gallant Gale. You set some aside for alchemist friends. And deliver it. Let the good folks know the good work. Let the good folk of good work know that we're grateful for their effort. More, they need but ask. So far, this is pretty great. So this is like the India version of stuff, which is cool. Very vibrant in colors. Also, I cannot wait to fight the three sisters. They were in 4 as well, so it's gonna be a great freaking fight. Cowabunga, dude! You know what? Screw it. Fight me, fight me, fight me, fight me. Wait, it's not 10 seconds anymore. It'll last for, like, it does 5 charges, but it'll last for 30 seconds. But it doesn't increase the potency of this. Oh, shit. I whisper, dare I hope you have the great gal? Oh. I thought I was hearing like something coming from not from the game. Yep, here you go. Oh, such fine specimens. Thank you so much for bringing these. We now have everything we need to make our next prototype, one that should be capable of passing our most rigorous tests. When it is ready, it will be time for the true test, so please take your ease while you can. It really is beautiful, though. Very nice, lush scenery.
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well.
Oh, yo! Hey, Astinia, did you get prodded, poked?
You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed.
Makes me very proud.
I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and
it's worth my bad.
To a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea.
Well, true. You could just die.
And yet, when spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts?
Oh, wanting to die?
It's black as pitch.
I have, for sure.
No words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
Go, 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 go! Where did you go? Shit!
What is it? What did you see?
Van Daniel.
Van Daniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
It holds. The vessel holds! This is the one!
At long last!
Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments.
Nice.
We've named it a
Ooh.
warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
I like the stones.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
I thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field. It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place. To accompany me to the Tower of Zot.
What?
Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
Let's hope that doesn't come to pass.
Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example. But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
Agreed.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you there.
All right. All right, man, what is up with my stomach? Bonk. This is a rather fiery boat than I expected, but I won't complain. All that remains is the board and be on our way. Oh, and if I should become corrupted, do not stray your hand. For it does not come to that, but you must protect that yourself. Alchemists can fulfill my role, but you and your blessings are one of a kind, and perhaps our only hope of toppling this tower. Thanks. Do not hesitate to do what you must, whatever that may be. Well, the longer I draw this up, the more nervous I become. Let's be off. Oh.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence. Any moment now. It's working! And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could.
This is too close. A.
So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance.
Wait, I don't like that it keeps flashing.
A few more steps. Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be. Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets.
I knew it. We shouldn't have freaking okay, go. God, this place looks ugly. There's Fan Daniel. There it is.
Let me go! Let me go!
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid. The similarities are striking. My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
Patrons of old?
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Ascian. I inherited the position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking.
The hell?
Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me.
What do you want to know here?
I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Van Daniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am. How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded. I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes?
Yeah?
Then I expect you've heard of me. The old me.
We have? Oh, oh no.
At your service.
Hey, where have I heard that before?
Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met, day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence fulfilled and ripe for decay.
Whoa.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. How ever do you conceive of such delightful experiments?
Amon! Oh, Crystal Tower, Amon!
That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing. Oh, the memory of it. My poor sons. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe. No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence. For they were ever hungry for stimulation. Slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor. And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Heed me, Amon. No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death. In the end, all is lost.
well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war, and so I have come to claim you. For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Van Daniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead.
So you're Amon. You were also in the Alien Empire. Jesus! Just more Alien Empire.
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
AKA, you just want to die. Because you feel like it's meaningless. Are we back? Yep.
So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell. As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals. If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades. We shall meet again! Not in one of these mine spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see.
Xenos. So that's Amon, the scientist that created and reborn. Damn. Turn, but where's Mistress Nidon? We preserved just when we had succeeded in making the talisman. This at once. Meanwhile, please return to the great works. Yeah. Way ahead of you. I was checking the inside of the model. You really did. They do put in the work. Like, it's not like empty. Something's gone awry, hasn't it? What happened? So, a lot of stuff. So, Fan Daniel grabbed her, but the talisman works Also, Fan Daniel's not Fan Daniel, it's Amon. The Amon. Bastard. I'm sure you wanted to do more, but you were right to return here first. We must tread worry lest we gauge Nihad and the others' captives. The sound trap of Rad's at hand. For everyone's from the situation, colleagues included. I'll call them together for a gathering, but I think it would be best if you were the one to explain. Oh, Nidhan. Yeah. Can you answer me this? Miss Traveling Tower, she's still alive, yes? Yes, they're all alive. Then we must make warding scales, as many as we can. Prototype works perfectly fine. This proved at the peril of herself. So let us make more scales, and then she and all those taken might be saved. Aye, as alchemists, this is how we will help win this fight. My friends, the Savior has been made aware of the tragedy. Heartfelt condolences and reiterates his pledge to provide you with all that you require. To that end, he aided me to give you this link pearl, that he might personally discuss the production of the warding scales with you. And for yours and visitors, I bear an invitation. In a report, Mistress Harry noted your valuable contribution to Talisman's creation. The fact came to the Stentrep's attention and recognized your deeds. He wishes to meet you. Okay. In addition to thanking you in person, he would also discuss further interviews of collaboration. And so, if it's agreeable, would you not accompany me to Razdat Han for an audience with His Excellency? We should be honored, of course. Closer cooperation with our land can only be to the benefit of all. Then it's settled. Please come to the gates east to the Great Gull's grounds, and I'll show you into the city. Alright. Ether current! Ether current, ether current, ether current, ether current. So they aren't here! Why is the compass not in my thing anymore? Do. Well, at least we're going in here now. Luckily enough. Oh yeah, lots of them. Lots and lots of them. All present? Then let's proceed. Owing to the threat of the tower, the city is currently under Sid Pilar, and strict restrictions are in place of entry. Though you have been granted special permission, I ask that you remain close to me at all times. Alright, here we go.
A vast rock squats upon Favnir, and to its stony surface clings the city of Rods at Han. Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye. The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things. Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun.
Ow.
The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet. Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets.
What did that have? Oh, now it's empty.
But no such scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
Here we are. Megadota.
Megadota.
It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside.
Oh, we get to see the person too. All right.
Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Ah, splendid. Most splendid.
Ah.
Allow me to introduce myself.
An aura.
I am Ahawan, satrap of Radzatan.
Ahawan.
Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale.
Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude.
But not Hana, you're taken. So
A regrettable incident indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nadana and the others.
Nadana.
I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
I think not.
Huh?
This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Wait, Estin?
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
Ooh! Dragon!
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian, but you are known to me. Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Hi-oh.
I am
Vitra.
For years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
Vritra, of the first brood, sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
Oh.
Aye, mine elder brothers, of Midgard's spawn, I was last to hatch.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzat Han had an alliance with the dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair. Next to arrive with the Aura, adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect.
As they should.
And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured. Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility. When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radzat Han.
Wait, so he's the Sancha?
But if Vritra is still here, then your position as satrap is just...
A charade, yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end.
Oh, the Great Wyvern rules over the country. That's actually kind of sick.
I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who join me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Your eye. It was taken.
"'Tis here, buried within a semblance of flesh. The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Razatan. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my wit.
Wait, so that was you?
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses. Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered, Estinian warm blood. From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another, yet did neither one of us bare his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Radz Adan.
Okay.
With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a sure path before me.
Let me guess. Me.
Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Pagalthan and Cartanau, I am told.
Yep.
'Tis upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear. Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions, and should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk.
Mm-hmm.
Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales.
We'd be able to go into the tower and not have to worry.
I worry, however, that even the four of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go, steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charms.
It seems a quick trip back to Charlian is in order.
All right. Estynia?
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Radz at Han, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
I am in thy debt.
All right. And with that, I think... Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let's just finish this real quick. The meeting took rather an unexpected turn, but now we have a clear objective ahead of us. Let us rejoin our comrades at Charlian and muster the suitable crew for our foray into the Tower of Zot. Oh, and if you haven't already done so, be sure to attune to the ether right here for departing, unless you enjoy violent nausea. Oh, that's expensive. Oh. $1,000, 1,500. Now that's expensive. Oh, it's up there. Hold on. The heck? Just as I was just getting used to the Blimey Tharian, we're back to chilly Charlene. Let's not try to catch your death, huh? We need you for the battle to come. Now then, your investigation here remains, but when it's over, we can take stock of all the development discoveries. All right. And with that, we are done with that country favorite sovereign for now, but that is also the end of our stream. I hope everybody enjoyed it. Please follow me on my Twitch and also my Twitter handle. I'll see if I can try to post a little more. I will be also seeing if I could get myself a Instagram up and running. I hope everybody had a fan time. I know I had. And next time we'll be going to Charlie and investigating there. So see you guys next time. Bye.